Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And the officials will call the... legal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on the legal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the Pacers making a change here. Halliburton is checked in. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game now. That free throw good from Davis.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Daniels the screen on Davis. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Ingram. And he tries. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drive.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Strong interior move, aggressive, assertive, and effective.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Halliburton against Paul. For 3. Buries it from 3.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
George against Davis. Outside Ingram. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. And here are the Pelicans now. Outside O'Neal to the paint. It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. Williamson passes to Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's stolen by Halliburton. And he lays it in on the break. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you... Nasty right
Down
there.
it
Oh,
goes.
my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Now here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. George passes to O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And the powerful one-handed slam.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And they'll keep possession. Daniels outside. Pass to O'Neal. Halliburton on the wing. Back to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Lets the 3 fly. Indiana with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis. And that's now 7 points for Chris Paul. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 9.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And it's blocked by Davis.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis can't hit. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Paul can't get it to go. Tipped. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Pacers out in front, up 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Paul George out there with Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Shots good by Granger.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Oh, my goodness. Davis with authority.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Back to Halliburton. Tipped away and stolen by Williamson. Davis, the pass to Williamson. That three's off the mark. Indiana trailing here. Daniels finds George. Here's Granger. Back to O'Neal. Daniels left side. 6 to shoot. Halliburton looking over the floor. Offline with a three.
And just executing your offense earlier in the clock helps you avoid shots like that.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Davis against George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 7. Yep, count it. Halliburton's got 9.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
Here's a 3 from Paul. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Right side O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Halliburton against Paul. Takes the 3. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
High post Davis. And here's Ingram, defended by Halliburton. The kick out to Paul. Williamson outside. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Indiana on D. Trailing by 2. Here's a 3 from Paul.
Boy, good contest that time by Halliburton. Combination of quickness and length allows him to defend at a high level.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Ingram. Outside Paul. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Granger. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Nails the 16-footer. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Halliburton for 3. Williams grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looks to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back after this word. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Stolen by Davis. Left side, Paul. Cans it with nobody near him. Paul's got 19 points.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
Kicks it to George. On the take. Clock at 6. Davis finds Williamson. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Three-pointer, Halliburton to the middle. From the high post. Over to the wing. And stolen by Paul. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. And a two-handed jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's George. Puts up a deep 3. And gets a rebound.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
And what hustle from Zion right there, just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Ball against Halliburton. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys who has a really well-rounded game, makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That one's no good. The Pelicans lead by 5. Paul passes to Davis. Fires the 3. That won't go either for Paul. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
There's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Now here's George. Back to O'Neal. Uncovered. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots. He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Ball against Halliburton. Left side, Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul with another miss.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
And George with the jam.
Boy, the high-flying acrobatics of George, something to behold. When he leaves the ground for these alley-oops, you drop your jaw in awe.
And here's Ingram outside. Here's Williamson. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. To end the run. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Davis. And here's Paul over Halliburton. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Halliburton for 3. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Pacers up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
George against Davis. Screen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. Nice move. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, George is an outstanding player, actually one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hauled in by Paul.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Up again.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
George passes to Halliburton. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Spins. Here's Granger. He drops it from range.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Pelicans trail by 6. Outside Davis. Outside for Ingram. Zion. A 3. Williamson.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
It's money from deep.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Outside Ingram. Paul outside. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Outside George. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Daniels a screen on Davis. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Davis. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul! Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. Takes a 3. Money from 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
He fires. Ooh, rise and fire.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Now Davis. Outside Ingram. Now Williamson. Wide open. The jumper is good.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
52 seconds left in the final quarter. Halliburton outside. Cash from downtown.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And it's blocked by Davis.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Jacks up a three. Oh, he can't hit it. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
Anthony Davis.
So Indiana wins it. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes.
Can you dig it?
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. Now Granger. Following Chris Paul's three-point attempt.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And here is Paul. Fires the three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. George against Ingram. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
That's a 2 from Paul. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
There's the drive. Lewis misses. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ingram passes to Davis. Back to Ingram. The three. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
George against Davis. O'Neal kicks to Granger. Clock at 6. Shoots. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now Granger. Following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now here's Ingram. Paul kicks to Ingram. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
They get it back. That one doesn't drop. The Pelicans trail. Paul with the three. Hits it from three-point range. Paul's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Williamson from long range.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Lewis kicks to George. Here's Granger driving the lane. And the slam dunk by Granger. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Takes a 3. And it's Williamson missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Granger with the bucket.
If you give a shooter of his skill, an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Pacers leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Davis. Still yet to score. Williamson left side. From downtown. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And George, here we go. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
New Orleans ball.
Pelicans trail by 4. Paul outside. There's the triple. The shot missing. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Pacers up by 4. And the second quarter will get underway. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, they used the fast break.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And Paul gets it to go in.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And Paul pulls it down. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. It's Ingram on the wing. From outside the arc. Excellent D there from George.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
That's a 2 from Paul. Paul missing again.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Granger, and again, it's Indiana converting.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
There's the 3. Paul missing again.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Indiana moving the ball around. Outside for George. And the Pacers, another 3.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Ingram's got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And it's Davis missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis dishes to George. Outside for Lewis. And he bangs it home with one hand.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy. And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player. And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Basket counts. 12 points for him. 56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Lewis outside. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. 5 to shoot. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Davis.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
1 second separating the shot clock in game. Bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got 7 points here in this quarter.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
A kick out to O'Neal. And once again off the mark by Indiana. There's Williamson with the 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Lewis. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Outside for George. Lewis on top, defended by Paul. Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Lewis gets to O'Neal. Drills the three-pointer. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Lewis down low. Davis is on. They get it again. Daniels. Back to Lewis. Second chance shot. And Paul pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And it's Williamson missing. Indiana leading by 4. Granger left side. O'Neal on the wing. 6 to shoot. And George kicks to O'Neal. Offline with his 3. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Drills it from outside. Williamson's got 5.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Fires for 3. That's good for George on the assist by Granger.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Ingram, wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And George kicks to Granger. Off target from 3-point range. Davis finds Paul. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Pass to Granger. George trying to break free. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Granger's got 22.
And they've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Just impressive, excellent take and make by Paul.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the night here. Pacers leading by 4. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And George with the stuff.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
The Pacers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Ball against Lewis. Fires from the wing. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. George looking around. Ingram against Granger. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh my!
What a slam!
Gracious. He's got to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. O'Neal on the wing. Ingram with the steal. Pass to Williamson. Over Granger. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. The shot by Paul, no good. And so it's Indiana going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis at the 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
O'Neal passes to George. And he tries.
That should not be legal.
Never seen it.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
Nobody near Granger. No good on the 3. Pelicans trail by 11. There's Williamson with the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. George against Davis. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Drives to the hoop. And Davis sends it back. There's Williamson with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Pass to Granger. Launches it. Does not go in.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
And it's good.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
And it's Granger penetrating. No good on that one. Good on the second free throw.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Pelicans trail by 10. Chris Paul. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Outside, O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here he goes. And the three misses. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
What an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Here's O'Neal. On the wing, Granger is guarded by Davis. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Ingram with the steal.
You can tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Oh, sticks the putback.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
Granger against Paul. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Williamson. A putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Outside George. A floater. Yeah, count it.
Rate of baskets assisted. It's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
All fires. Davis, another shot. O'Neal there for the rebound. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. And the Pelicans with possession here. 6-point game. Here's Davis. Oh! Davis. It falls!
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Hey, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5. Paul looking over the floor. He's off from 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. So it's Indiana picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making.
I went insane.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 2. Here's Granger. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Oh, got a piece of it. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Davis, a screen. Three-pointer. Outside for Ingram. Let's go with a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Over to the left wing. Here's Granger. Lays it up and banks it in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
That won't go either for Paul. Here's Granger. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis. Counted from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Paul taking his time here. Davis a screen for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Granger. The Pelicans pull it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Davis a screen. Fires from the wing. They get it again. Williamson right side. 5 to shoot. The 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Granger. Oh, misses the dunk.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Davis. And here's Ingram outside. No luck on that one. And here's Indiana now. George for 3, and he buries his first look.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Paul for 3. Outside for Davis. Fires the 3. That shot is off.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
George drives in from behind the arc. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
There's Davis with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. 4-3. And it's Paul with the 3.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
There's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Pelicans trail by 5. Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
36 seconds left in the opening quarter. Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Driving in. Wow! With authority!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. Got it off in time. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Pacers up by 4, and the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness!
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
This one for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Lewis passes to Granger. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Pacers trail by 3. George passes to O'Neal. Daniels outside. Pass to George. Shoots from the line. Williams grabs the board.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Paul for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Paul's got 18.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Kicks it to George. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's New Orleans. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Stolen. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Offensive rebound. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And a miss there on the triple. The Pelicans lead by 6. Here's a 3 from Paul. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 21 points in the game.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Ranger, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Pulls it from the corner, and the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Williamson outside. A deep three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. George against Davis. George passes to O'Neal. Off target from three-point range. The Pelicans lead by 12. Stripped it away. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Tips it up. Kicks it to George. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The kick out to Paul. Three-pointer. The three is up. Indiana with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
George passes to Granger. The shake. And it's good on the layup. Granger's got 6 in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
George with the bucket.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Davis, the pass to Paul. There's the triple. Granger grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's George. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. George has got 13.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
It's stolen by Ingram. Throws it up high and finished off by Davis.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 7. O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. From the arc. Drops in the 3. O'Neal's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
On target from range. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
3-pointer O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Ingram finds Paul. And here's Davis. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 10.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
The Pelicans lead by 9. Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And it's Indiana's ball. To the left side wing. Here's Granger. Oh! Wow! Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's a three from Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Granger. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Ooh, it's stolen away. In transition, here come the Pacers. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Takes the three. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 6. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Kicks it to George. Pass to O'Neal. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Granger. Here he goes. Oh, man!
Oh, wow. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the bucket is good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Davis probing from downtown, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4-man position. Down low. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Here's a 3 from Paul. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Paul's got 35. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Rangers got 23 points.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Right side Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Paul. Soft touch off the glass. Paul's got 39.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14. Davis from long range. Offensive board. The kick out to Paul. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Paul's got 42 in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Cleared away by Davis. The Pelicans lead by 14. Ingram with the ball. O'Neal covers. Williamson outside Ingram. Davis a screen. Here's Williamson. All alone. The putback. Paul outside. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Now Davis outside Ingram. Davis a screen. Launches it from deep. And another three for New Orleans.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
He buries it from three.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Williamson with a screen on George. There's Davis with the three. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Lewis passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
There's Davis with the three. And it's Davis again missing. And the Pacers with possession here. 19-point game. Pass to Lewis. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Now Paul, back to Davis. Launches a three. Outside for Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's the three. Davis missing again. Lewis passes to Granger.
Walking foul called on.
Side out.
Paul George. First personal foul. First team foul.
Slam dunk by Ingram.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English, Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4. A 3-ball. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Blackman. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag, and needs the help defensively.
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. Shoots. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki outside and stolen by Iverson. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Blackman. The putback. Outside for Kidd. From the arc. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. They push it up 4 on 3. Murray, no good. And stolen by English. Pass to Murray. This one for 3. Good. Great play by English to set it up. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Yeah, and Murray, one of the best free throw shooters in this league, always happy to go to the free throw line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he nails the third. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. They trail by 6. Kidd against Murray. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Taken away by Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. Pulls up. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray, the pass to Anthony. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Here's Blackman. They can use a bucket. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He's had a few chances at the line, 1 of 3 in the game.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic is checked in. Now, here's Doncic. Fires the 3. Pass to Blackman. Launches it. Just 5 to shoot. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. His coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. The offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Outside for Murray. And stolen by Nowitzki. There's a
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now here's Iverson. Deep 2 for Murray. Jokic. Anthony left side. Doncic against Murray. Shot clock at 6. And again, Denver no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Murray outside. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by Murray. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we reach. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Murray. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. English misses.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. For 3, Murray. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Here's the screen. There's the 3. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Mavericks trail by 4. And stolen by Iverson. Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing. Count it.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside, Aguirre. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Aguirre's got 5.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. For Murray. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jacks up a 3. Goes back up. Stripped away. It's Nowitzki on the wing. English covering. Nowitzki, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Anthony with the bucket.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Shakes him, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Murray for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Doncic. Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Deep 2 from Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. 56 seconds left in the first half. There's the pick. Here's Blackman. Yes to Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Wasted no time on that one. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
English passes to Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. And so we wrap up the first half. Denver on top, leading by 9. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's English in at the small forward position.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Deep 2 from Murray. That shot, no good. Nice D from Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. It's stolen by Anthony. Fast break, here they come. Murray for 3. Offensive rebound. Jokic kicks to English. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks trail by 7 and stolen by Iverson. Murray against Doncic. Wide open look here for Murray with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Murray's got 20 points. English against Doncic. There's the screen and the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And here are the Mavericks now. A 3 from Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. From the corner, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. And the basket by Blackman.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Outside for Murray. Now here's Iverson. Defense right on him. Top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Murray's got the lead back up to 9 now for Denver. And here's Doncic from the arc. The shot comes out. Doncic has gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. English dishes to Murray. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Murray's got 25 points.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Here's Iverson into the lane. Makes it off the glass. Iverson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Mavericks trail by 16, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Blackman. Sinks the triple. Blackman's got 14.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Murray, the pass to English. Anthony left side. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Blackman. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Nuggets leading by 10. Murray kicks to Iverson. Can't finish the one-handed jam.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the dunk by Iverson.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll return shortly. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so it's Dallas with Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Iverson dishes to Anthony. Back to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Blackman traps in the tray. Blackman's got 11 in the second half.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Here's Iverson. The statement dunk by Iverson.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Nowitzki, and Anthony sends it back.
He worked.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in the...
After review, the winning floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one, just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Mavericks trail by 11. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits it from three-point range.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Iverson with the ball, picked up by Nowitzki. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Now the Mavericks with it. Driving to the basket. Lays it in off the window.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English.
All free throws good from English. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Doncic fires. Oh, Doncic with the defender right on him.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Here's Anthony. Takes the 3. Doesn't get that one.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
3. Good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Murray left side. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Jokic. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
A three-pointer. Good.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. takes a special player.
Now Iverson. 4 on the clock. A deep three. The three is off. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Taken away by Anthony. Timeout called. Nuggets. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Timeout called. Nuggets. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Murray. And he does not hit. So it's an arrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. That was...
it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Jamal Murray. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Now here's Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray, to the wing, right side. Going inside. Pass to Blackman. 5 on the clock. Kept alive. Here's Donaldson, right wing. Here's Aguirre. The 3. Anthony grabs the board. Here's English. They kick it out to Murray. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by Murray. Fires the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Looking to win the run. Oh, he lost the grip, and he missed the dunk. Murray for 3. Sinks the tray. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
First personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. Shots blocked. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 12.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Aguirre into the lane.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Counted from distance.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Murray. Mavericks with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably...
Oh, my goodness! Yikes!
What a finish.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to... zip that pass right in the pocket. Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Here's Nowitzki. Denver getting their last shot to go. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Murray from outside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 7. Outside Murray. Puts up a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in its center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Blackman's got his second basket of the night. Denver leading by 9. Shot's good by Iverson.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. And stolen by Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got his third bucket of the night.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
From distance, Jamal Murray.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And it's Doncic missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Aguirre. Give him 8 points now. Back to Doncic. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 11. Pass to English. Murray for 3. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
To the wing on the left. There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Murray. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Murray. Pass to English. From deep. The offensive rebound. Here's Iverson. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Murray for 3. Hits the trifecta. Murray's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Maguire can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 14. Outside Murray. From the high post. Nice jump shot. 32 points for Jamal Murray.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Shot's good by Iverson. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so it's Dallas with it, and Doncic puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Doncic. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 18. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Let's rev it up and get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And, boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2. So it's Denver now. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Blackman. Oh, okay then. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Here's Aguirre. Got a hand on it. Now here's Murray, tightly guarded, launches it. Jokic finds Anthony. Here's English. Goes back up with the drive, and Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man!
Beautiful. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Doncic against Murray. And he slams it in one-handed.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Iverson. He has 6. There's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Iverson. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Blackman. He's got 7. The 3 ball. Aguirre can't hit. Murray looking around to win the drought. Gets the 3 ball to go. Murray's got 35 in the game.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Pass to Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Murray for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 11. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. The rebound by English.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
Murray for three, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. No good on the triple. The Nuggets lead by 21. Outside Murray. From outside the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Picked it out of midair. And there's the drive. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Murray. Up and over Doncic. Murray, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And so it's Denver, ending the period up by a... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. From the wing, another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Here's Blackman. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Aguirre can't hit. Denver leading by 22. Right side Murray. Tipped.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And here's Denver. Here's English. Takes it inside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Dallas no good that time either.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
Murray's shot is good. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Beyond the arc. Pass to Iverson. Drives to the hoop. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Murray from outside. Offensive rebound.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. McGuire can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Pulls it. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter. Doncic passes to Donaldson to the right side. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic, good.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Murray against Doncic. And the shot goes in. Murray's got 40 points.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Blackman, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here are the Nuggets. They've got a 13-2 run going. Shot from 12. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Iverson can't hit. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court. It energizes his team, just leaks out in transition. You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here are the Nuggets. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Pass to Murray. Shoots. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Murray's got 42 in the game. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Here's Iverson. Misses. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Anthony, Murray out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in its center. Now here's Anthony following the miss by Jason Kidd. Outside, English drills the three-pointer.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Kidd, and it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Iverson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
And stolen by Nowitzki. A three from Maguire. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Nice move. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Iverson. Murray against Kidd. And Murray, here we go. And they double up Iverson. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Iverson.
This is Murray's game, a shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Here's Blackman, Iverson covering. And it's sent back by Jokic. And pushing it up, here's Denver. And English kicks to Iverson. Over Kidd. Murray, the pass to English. Over Aguirre. English misses.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. I love seeing that kind of intensity.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
First personal foul.
That free throw good from Aguirre.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. And Anthony sends it back. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
The Nuggets leading by 6. English outside. Anthony kicks to English. It's stolen. Driving inside. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Offensive rebound. Pass to Doncic. He's hit again. And it's good on the layup.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees
Iverson. And here is Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Iverson outside. Outside for Murray. Fires the three. English outside. Iverson outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Murray. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. 3-pointers off the mark.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Iverson kicks to Murray. English passes to Carmelo. Now Jokic. Up top, English. Dwyer covering. English misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the basket by Blackman.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Iverson, no luck.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Pulls it from 20. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Got that bucket in no time at all. Blackman's got 5 minutes.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Aguirre against English. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one's on Anthony.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
Aguirre taking 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Denver leading by 5. Ripped away. Here's Blackman. He has 5. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's English with the drive. And the jam by English.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
And yes, it's good. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Iverson outside. Jokic kicks to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Aguirre. English pulls it in. English has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Doncic with the steal. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. The 3 ball from Doncic.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Here's Murray to the left wing. Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's English. And another miss by Denver. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. And it's sent back by Jokic. Iverson with the ball. That was terrific.
My goodness. You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Murray for 3. Drills it from outside. Murray's got 9.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. To the right side. Here's Aguirre. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, English. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Doncic with the steal. Offensive rebound. Donaldson taken away by Anthony. Pass to Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 4. On the wing, Murray. For 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. He's got 12.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound. 16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's English with the drive.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. The Nuggets on top, finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So out there for the Nuggets right now. Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Down low. And it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Going inside, and the dunk by Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Doncic against Murray. Misses the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Doncic has got it back down to within single digits for the Mavs. Iverson dishes to English. From downtown, it's rebounded by Donaldson. And so it's Dallas with it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Blackman.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive for Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooters.
English inside. Dwyer covering. English's shot is good. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
6 to shoot. Out to Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Maguire. Doncic has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the man. Murray the pass to English. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Denver leading by 6. The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Lets it go with the 3. No good that time. Murray with the defensive effort. On the wing, Iverson. Iverson from deep.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Murray against Doncic. Fires from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. For Dallas, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. Nowitzki hits them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Iverson, no luck.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Nowitzki, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Mavericks trail by 10. Nowitzki gets going. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And the 3 ball is good. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Aguirre. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
It's up a 3. Fast break. Doncic.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Denver ball.
Outside for Murray. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Murray's got 20.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Maguire passes to Nowitzki. The 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They get a hand on it. Anthony kicks to English. Murray outside. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Iverson. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. Murray surveying the D. Outside Anthony. English against Aguirre. Murray. The three doesn't go.
He's missing shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
The Nuggets leading by 7. English on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Oh, offensive interference. Outside, Aguirre. Oh, no good on the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And it's off. Puts it up. Sinks the big jumper.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Oh, man.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality. Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Now, Jokic. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic. Excellent chance, but doesn't go. It's picked off. Here's Blackman. Jokic pulls it down. Anthony looking it over. Now Iverson. And that one falls.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And he gets that one to go.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
Here's Iverson. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
And it misses. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
From deep. So we see Denver get the win here. A narrow win under difficult.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. Pass to Davis. Outside Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Deflected. Here's Halliburton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was... going up.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And so he hits both. Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Paul. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Outside O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Mashburn. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's George. And he drains the turnaround J.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And Davis slams it home.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Davis misses. George outside. Lets the 3 fly. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Inside. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Over Williamson. O'Neal misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Davis. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. That doesn't go either for George.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And that one's good. Paul.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Here's George. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. George. Davis with the defensive effort.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
They need this. And Halliburton lays it in. Halliburton's got 6 points.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Here's Davis. And finished off by
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lost. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Paul taking his time here. Driving inside. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Paul's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
So cunning on the drive. It's like Paul knows how he's going to beat you even before he moves.
The Pelicans lead by 6. It's Davis with the drive. Oh, Sabonis with a block. George passes to O'Neal. Knocks down the long J. O'Neal's got 7 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. The 3, O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got 8 points here in the quarter. Paul against Halliburton. Puts it up from 15. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
George, no good. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 4-point game. Paul passes to Davis. They push it up 4 on 3. A nice shot by Artest. Now Paul. Give him 8. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Tough bucket, a lot of contact on the foul, but Chris Paul sticks with it and gets it to go.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdowns for the Pelicans.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Halliburton for 3. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Here's Williamson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. New Orleans shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Outside Paul. Williamson outside. Misses the 3. Indiana trailing here. Releases. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Halliburton's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
Outside Davis. There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And finished off by Davis.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Sabonis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, George with a steal. Halliburton outside. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Paul finds Williamson. Lets it go from deep. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead, leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Outside O'Neal, the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Knocked away. And now Indiana on the fast break. Halliburton for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis probing. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. The steal.
Picture perfect execution on the double team. No problem stripping the ball away.
O'Neal misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Kicks it out to Williamson. He drops it from range. Williamson's got 10.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, the revenge triple from Halliburton.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Mashburn. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Give him 8 points now. Indiana leading. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Artest. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Paul passes to Mashburn. Picked by Williamson to the paint. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
For three, O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Davis probing. The three is up. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana leading by 4. Fires the three. Halliburton, what a tough triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Sinks it from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Beyond the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
George's shot is good.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Here's a three from Paul. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
That shot wide open. Halliburton's got 28 points for the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
There's Davis with the three. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Halliburton misses. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Paul, shot is off. Here's our test. Three-pointer, no good. Williamson looking around for the lead. Wow! Zion making his presence felt inside. Halliburton outside. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Pelicans on top, they lead by a bucket. And we're just moments. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three. That's the Pelicans 5. And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 30.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Davis. Oh, my goodness!
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Williamson. Let's go with a three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Mashburn grabs the miss. The Pelicans lead by 4. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Paul can't get it to go. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Pass to O'Neal. And there's a 3-second violation. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a three from Paul. And another three for New Orleans.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Paul gets it to go.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now Halliburton. The three is in.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Man, good whistle there.
Both free throws good from Davis.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
From downtown, Williamson with a rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Outside Davis. Goes up again. Can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 6. George fires. Misses the three. Now Davis. Now here's Paul. Outside Davis. Rebounded by Sabonis. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton. And the three misses.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
He launches. Rebounded by Paul.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's George. No one near him. Yes, sir! Count it!
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Davis! Oh, the confidence! That was deep!
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Davis down low. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Tips it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Just in time with the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
At the line for your Pelicans.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Plastering D from Halliburton leads to a steal and points in transition. I mean, creating offense with his defense, you have to love it.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Halliburton fires. The triple drop.
For three.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
15.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Timeout, Pacers. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
And so it's the Pelicans who come out
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Artest. Then it's Sabonis. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Now George. After Zion Williamson missed from long range. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Takes the 3. Halliburton, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Halliburton with the steal. The finish. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And he goes in for the dunk.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Hits the three-point bomb. O'Neal's got 11.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And here's Indiana. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
1:33 left in the first.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Pass to Mashburn. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Reason number 1, CP3 is out there making strong passes, keeping the offense flowing. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game. Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
Paul with the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's our test. And Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Nice shot from the wing. O'Neal's got 13 points. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job scoring in transition.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
They've got Chris Paul. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
A kick out to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And that one is good.
He is putting in work right to the rim. Defense had no answer.
Paul with the steal. Kicks it out to Williamson. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. To the wing right side. Paul passes to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Good. Mashburn's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
It's Davis with the drive. They get it back. And it's Williamson missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He just got to hope for better luck next time.
Takes a 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. Indiana leading by 14. Halliburton outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 15.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
To the wing on the left. There's Williamson with the 3. Another miss by Williamson. On offense, here are the Pacers. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Again, Indiana.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 16. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. There's O'Neal with the 3. Connects from 3-point range. O'Neal's got 20 points.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And it's Williamson missing.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton.
Yeah, great defense, just quick, instinctive. Paul able to do it on ball as well as a help defender.
They get it back. Williamson left side. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Williamson from long range. It's good from long range. Williamson's got 7.
And what confidence from the big fella. Williamson runs the floor like a deer, and that assertiveness to attack. Love it.
Davis, that's for 2. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Davis has got his second bucket of the night. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Pacers leading by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Artest. George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. Artest, and the basket is good. Artest's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Indiana. Here's Williamson, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. O'Neal finds Halliburton, launches a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pulls it from 20, and no good that time. Paul with the defensive effort. Davis dishes to Davis. Launches it. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton kicks to George. Off target with his 3. Pelicans trail by 14. Davis up top, defended by George. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in! Climb that ladder!
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Artest against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Lets the 3 fly. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Halliburton on the wing. A kick out to O'Neal. Sabonis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 14.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
What a silky floater from Paul, making a great decision there to beat the defense.
Halliburton passes to George. Back to Halliburton. Some nice passing here by Indiana. A kick out to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
For 3.
Halliburton's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And that one drops for him. George has got 4 points this quarter.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And Davis gets it to go.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Halliburton. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. They get the rebound. Davis on the follow.
Just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 20.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 22.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
The shot's good from Paul. Indiana leading by 15, and George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
That's a 2 from Paul off the left rim and out. O'Neal on the wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Indiana shooting their first free throws of this foul. Both shots good from the stripe. Stolen by Artest, and so it's Indiana. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Outside, O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Halliburton for 3.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Pelicans trail by 15. Paul kicks to Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Outside for Halliburton. A 3-pointer, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Davis finds Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
Halliburton for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pelicans. Halliburton outside. O'Neal outside. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Halliburton, that's good.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
One-handed!
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Williamson. Here's Mashburn. 4 on the shot clock. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Sabonis outside. Now Halliburton. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans trail by 11. Outside, Davis. The three goes down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Here's Davis. 16-footer dropped in.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Halliburton. Davis pulls it down. New Orleans now, time running out. Williamson. And the shot goes in.
The man. So many expectations are placed on Zion. And there he comes up huge.
59 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Cleared away by Sabonis.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Trailing here by 8. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton against Paul. Here's O'Neal. Plays it in off the window.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Davis.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
And that one will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. And he misses the second attempt, but one more coming up here. And he finally gets one to drop after missing the first 2. That narrows the gap to 7. O'Neal fires and hit the 3. So it's Indiana picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear. can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. On the break. Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. Outside Paul. On the wing, Davis. Outside Davis. 5 to shoot. Outside Paul. And there's the rejection. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Brian, back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. And another shot. Nice touch on the bank shot.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Now here's O'Neal. Fires the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always...
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Halliburton against Paul. Here's our test. Down low. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Paul passes to Mashburn.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's O'Neal. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
A nice shot by Mashburn. Indiana leading. Halliburton with the ball. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
There's a minute 59 left in the first. Georgia's shot is off. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game.
Length, height, Sabonis has it all on defense. His coverage can be just suffocating.
Here's George. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets it...
Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, BA.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show.
Oh, sweet move. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Mashburn, pass to Paul. Here's West. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's West. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. Pass to Artest. Davis against George. And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Ball finds Davis. Outside Davis. Back to Paul. Here's West. Clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. And he stays with it. Lets the 3 fly. Indiana with a rebound.
David, second personal foul. First team foul.
Pacers leading by 6. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's George. Davis with the rebound. Paul passes to Mashburn. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Paul passes to Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Stolen by Davis. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. 4-3. And Chris Paul with the 3. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Artest. Knocks down the triple. Artest has got 5. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Pass to West. Paul against Halliburton. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside. Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
To the left wing. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. 1:11 left in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. West misses. Pacers leading by 3. George feels it out a bit. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Oh, and the dunk by George!
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Here's Mashburn. And he can't jam it through. It's George with the drive. Here's Sabonis. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
I don't mind it. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
Paul's shot is off. And so Sabonis will bring it up for the Pacers. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here's West. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Indiana with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. From deep 3-point land. West misses. Pacers leading by 11. Outside O'Neal. He got a piece of it. They recover it. George outside. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Paul with the bucket.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Back to Halliburton. Pass to Artest. And here's Sabonis outside. Hauled in by Paul. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Artest. Oh!
Wow! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. George drives in, and George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Paul, shot is off.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
For 3, George. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Pelicans trail by 10. Shot from the top of the key. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's West, defended by Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Indiana leading by 10. Pass to Halliburton. 2 minutes remaining. A nice passing by Indiana here. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Artest. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
It's good on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. George in the post. Davis on him.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact and to his finish.
Outside for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 9 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball. And
oh! Wow. Get out the way!
Goodness.
Get out the way!
Awesome. Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Pass to West. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Halliburton for three. Pass to Artest. The three ball. The shot that time not on target. Davis looking it over. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Pacers, we've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. Outside Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Lets it go. O'Neal misses.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 5. Here's George. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Three-pointer, Halliburton, rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Davis, the pass to Paul. Tries to break his ice. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Three-pointer. Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 7. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here he goes.
Playing from behind. It's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Oh, no good on the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Davis pulls it down. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Yes, sir, it's good.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
The free ball is down.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
For three. Yes, sir, with the three.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Oh, big finish. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
This dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Outside George. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pacers leading by 8. Intercepted. Here's Davis. Anthony Davis going up top.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hand.
The three is in.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
No good from 3. And the Pacers with possession here. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now here's George. Tight defense on him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
George! It's good from beyond the arc.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Hey everyone, we're excited to show.
Knocks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
For 3.
Halliburton with a steal. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin.
Just find me, sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Show you how we did it best.
Don't look back. Because I'm cool effect. I take this. How do you get the future? So there's one as you don't. And never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just
Watch how easy and cost-effective this process is, saving you thousands of dollars. Hey everyone, Kyle with Ligari Products, and I'm using Ligari. Now let's
we have thinner edges. So we're gonna pull it right now. The biggest thing.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Nowitzki. English pulls it in. Here's Lever. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets on offense. 4-point game. Here's Anthony. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Jokic with his screen on Aguirre. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's...
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 3. It's good. This game is all even. Doncic has got 6.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Lever drains the 19-footer.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Blackman. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Pass to Nowitzki. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And Thompson slams it home.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Lever. And it's good, 2 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. The 3 bangs home the trifecta. He's got 7.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at
them. English looking around. Lever, the pass to Jokic. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Mavericks trail by 7. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Doncic with the bucket. Denver with the ball. Outside, English. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. And so it's Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Anthony kicks to English. And English with the stuff.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Got that one up quick. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Thompson surveying the floor. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Pass to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Floats it up for Jokic. Close the alley-oop.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 5. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Doncic, no good. Thompson against Doncic. Oh, he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
2 minutes.
Doncic against Lever. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets to the inside. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
That one goes. Count it. .124 left to play here in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Thompson left side. Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Third team foul.
That free throw good from Thompson.
At the line for your Nuggets, David Thompson.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead early. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 9. Down low. Lever with the steal. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the half. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 11 here in this quarter alone. He lobs it up, and the jam by English.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Nowitzki for three. English pulls it in. English has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Jokic. English against Aguirre. To the paint, and stolen by Nowitzki. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Pulls up for three. Aguirre, no good. And we finish one half of basketball. Nuggets lead by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about a shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 24 points.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Lever outside. Pass to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 4 assists in the game.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Lever passes to Jokic. English on the wing. 10 points for him. And he's good on the 3-ball.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Good on the triple. Nowitzki's got 6.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Lever drives in. Back to English. Denver passing it around. Anthony finds Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Over Blackman. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. The 3 for Doncic. Lever pulls it in.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Over Thompson. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 7-point differential. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Thompson up top. 13 points in the game. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. A nice shot by Doncic.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
For the lead, another three for Dallas.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
The kick out to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got 16 points.
And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by the Mavs.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
English's shot is good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up. English against Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Out to Anthony. This one for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Nuggets. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. English the pass to Carmelo. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. From past the arc. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Nowitzki outside. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets lead by 6. Thompson outside. Here's Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. He drills the 3.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Doncic outside. Lets loose a 3. Jokic with the rebound.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And down goes the 3.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Knocked away. And the turnover again by Denver. .153 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Doncic fires. The three is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
Thompson, he takes it in. Oh, he lays it in right over the defender.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Here's Denver now. They're on a 13-5 run here. It's English with the drive.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Doncic against Lever. 18 feet away. Jokic with the rebound. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Layup, no good. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Nowitzki outside. And the three misses. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Doncic connects on the J. And here's Jokic. The drive by Jokic. A huge two-handed slam. It's stolen by Lever. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.